Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Alright, I think everything's operational. 100%. So, hey everybody, you beautiful Astral Sea Space Cowboys, your friendly neighborhood captain of the Righteous Absolution, TCV, or the Trojan Virus, is here. Hope you're all doing well this weekend, because today we'll be continuing more of our fun in the region of Halcyon, in the Outer Worlds. Give a recap for those who might have missed what the heck was going on. We somehow got ourselves defrosted from the Hope, found ourselves basically in a place called Edgewater, and recruited 2 new allies, Pavardi and Vicar Max. Along the way, we solved a major problem between the town of Edgewater's cannery and, of course, the botanical garden and some dissenters. Doing some of the little mini mission, like we got ourselves a commercial, but doing our little mini missions, we managed to solve the problem and managed to get both sides to an agreement. We also became captain of our own ship called the Unreliable. So now we have to get ourselves ready, and now we have to head on our way to the Groundbreaker. New location, new spot. So with that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. So we just gotta fire up the Outer Worlds and get ourselves ready. It'll take a while, but once it fires up, it should be ready. That's how it works. Hold up. There we go. I was wondering when it was going to kick on, but with that... I've also been doing a little bit of some off-stream on a second game, but, you know, hey... don't mind that. I'd rather use the one we're using. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. So as we get ourselves on the way, we have to take care of some of adventures. But with a power supply and everything, we're in orbit. So while we're here, why don't we go take a peek around the ship? I'm sure everyone's curious about that. Here we are. Oh, from Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne's unread messages. Bedford. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, Shilamy, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite series, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly border-proof, but don't you go showing it to anyone in your spacer buddies. I hope it'll amuse you while you're adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Filed Shrink Ray. Notice up. Remember ladder. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check the log until I tell you to stop. Yes, that means continually. No Ada if I'm not dead. Not if I'm dead. Why would you ever ask me that? Back to my point. I saw it actually with my own 2 eyes. It's a blurry powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. It's a gray hair with looks. Or to look away or forget about it, maybe, or had acts a smidgen more nicely. He calls it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim that after I lost my temper, said it was inspired to create the thing by the achievement by other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I heard rumors of a fantastical weapon like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge. I figured if they were just stories, to be honest, laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumor. More to be had. The last time I got sloshed, I was in bed and lost hope of the Groundbreaker. Look, Uldum really looked fresh, basic. Shamelessly, but eavesdropped on 2 more Maridets yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed to have made the huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none would ever have heard of that before, but here's the good part. The Maridets say that the mad scientist kept yelling about Hammer's power or something similar. Strange weapon was with a special power created by a bizarre crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. It'd be another weapon to be inspired by Wells. Ah, crazy stuff, okay. And then Black Market leaves. Why won't Wells just give that shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready. And yet, if it were here, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. Why doesn't that mean to ask? I'm not trustworthy with it? Then I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I admit to maintain some questionable association, but follow a strict code of myself. And of me, myself, and mine. What's that not to expect? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he misplaced it. In the meantime, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to other of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If the gossip holds true, my next step will be to check the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. And we got a new quest, Weapons from the Void. That gets us some unlocked stuff. Oh, and while we look around, there's a new quest right here. This fella. There's no response from this automechanical unit. A serial number etched on its chassis includes the letters SAM. Oh, we got perk points. Alright, forgot about that. So we gotta put a perk point. This, I think I'm going to choose vendor price. That could be, or a few bits more. Do a few bits more. And how about vendor price? We get a few new stuff. Here's our rooms. These will be for the crew later on, but for now, we got everything. We better get ourselves moving. Oh! And we got a toilet, so everything's operational. Anyway. We gotta get to Gladys. Not GLaDOS, Gladys. Anyway. But, before we do this, I gotta make a crash lab at Phineas's lab. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the systems, as well as some special points of interest you may have discovered. You may fly your ship to any location you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before you're allowed there.
Successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Besides, I gotta go talk to the old man. There's still the bloody matter of... Let's take Vicar Max with us. Rocks? No. Question mark. We'll need more sensitivity. Never touch this. Good lord. This guy basically is like crazy. Anyway, here we are.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yeah, it works, sir.
Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Ugh. I've been through that, buddy.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Alright. That's a bit specific.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Don't we all? Hello.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth. Okay, for what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
That's still the matter of the question. I want to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Well, is there a reason why you're hiding behind bulletproof glass for starters? Especially when you know it was me?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Alright. Alright. So in other words, you're a big coward because you thought I was going to shoot you. Anyway, here we are. First one. Spent 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Raising core temperature, another 5C over 1 hour, dosage, microscopic assessment. Curious about the neurochemical process. Fascinating. Doc? Were you basically experimenting on me? I didn't consent to that.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Ugh. Yep, and for those wondering, that's a sissy pig. Ugly little thing, ain't it? Wicker Max. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. Back mask. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to put that heavy armor on. And put the helmet. This is a tech, so, hey, Pavardi, you get the honor of a, new helmet. By the way, since I know you've been experimenting on me, taking your stuff. Obscure body in the SK system. Taking your stuff, because I want compensation. Misty pick hooves. Yeah, like that must be the pod he dropped me from. Good Lord, Doc. I thought I was messy. Experimental notes. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death is very respectable, 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cystic pig specimen. Vivification complicated. Cystic pig tissue returns to living state. Brain tissue suffers from rapid nucleation. Attempted treatment. Treatment processing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cystic pig from laboratory floor, walls, equipment. Finished brewing. Alright, fresh out of Auntie Cleo's experimenting with Spacer's Choice personally emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing, added 2 ounces to Spacer's Choice. Atrocious. Fell apart on self-dye in the inside. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self. Number 2. Buy more mouthwash. Big note. I've spared some of my stock experiment cysty pigs, used as renewable sources for nourishment. I've named the lucky pig Bubbles. Given the animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors? Let's look into that. Excellent creatures, cysty pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally. Falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree seems the height of barbarity, true a miracle of modern science. Alright. Welcome, Phineas Wells. Having procured several of one of Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable, I hope he doesn't name his ship after the quantity of his service. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via an escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Yeah, now he's red paste under under a pod, and hello. We found a science weapon. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage the strength of their effects both increase your science skills increases.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Fine.
Yep, 14. Remember, it is time. Absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. Okay.
The target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down to a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Alright.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Why, thank you. Mop up melted pig. Ew. Where's the melted pig? Oh, and that's a canid, alright. Ooh, what a grenade launcher. Eat. Pocket watch, I'm yanking that. Messages. Hack and bypass. To H. Blythe. Sending, no response, original message. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be presented in Halcyon, but location eludes me. Dump the new associate associate Dirtside Seratu near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them only about 23.7 at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where they send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Ooh. You got a shrink ray in the game? Awesome. Hey, Larry, welcome.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Oh, no, it would be a shame if I looked up your search history, sir. By the way, consider this, consider ourselves even now that basically that, you know, you pumped me full of experimental chemicals. And by the way, I'm keeping the gun. Oh, with that out of the way, let's get ourselves to Groundwalk, to our good friends on the Groundbreaker. Now we get to move on to the next one. But how's are you doing, Larry? I'm glad you're happy you got your weapon. We acquired a poster. Got some cystipid junk. Anyway, next stop, Groundbreaker, Docking Bay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Wonderful.
Let's talk when you're free.
Oh, what you want?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Oh, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering. I was just gonna speaking of. Sure, we can head over to engineering.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Oh, I'm just
Did
doing
you want
okay.
to talk about something else?
Did you learn your term for your father? It sounded like that when you were talking to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Reed seems to have it for you, though.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But why are people unhappy that you got a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
That's kind of unbelievably cruel.
Somebody
Not
call for
exactly
an
cool to
exterminator.
Ooh, we got a
It's a routine
follower.
job.
Ooh,
And
thank
that's
you.
all it is. You go where the company needs you, where your skills do the most good.
Anyway, thank you, your local madman. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm TCV. I'm Trojan Virus, or TCV for short. PNG streamer who plays role-playing games and retro games. Welcome. We're playing ourselves the Outer Worlds. But you're actually good at it, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you move straight back to Edgewater? Wait, you didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand.
Ouch.
Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Type break time's over. Break time's over then. Better get ourselves moving. Yep, we got our people, so let's get moving. The Groundbreaker. For those wondering... Alright, hello? Yeah?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Oh, thank you.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Huh. You travel a lot around, don't you, Vicar?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Oh, what was that up?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your oh boy. I know how this ends.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah, that's a pretty harsh way to say. You got any plans after this little resignation?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Oh, that? Yep, that's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
Don't we all?
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never cut your name. Name's Trojan.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I'll see you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Alright, that's good. And please don't call me boss. And welcome to the Groundbreaker, ladies and gentlemen. We also got units like McCreed and, of course, Phineas Wells. And more propaganda. But you also got to remember, see these that are red? Can't walk in and steal.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Ah, there we are. Yo!
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Oh, what did you do,
Now,
Hawthorne?
hold on, this isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Okay, how do I get this resolved then?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why it was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'll have to go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Alright, I'll do that.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, do you know someone by the name of Gladys?
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Alright, any jobs around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Alright, anything local?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it, thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Alright, that's all I need to know how it works.
All right.
See you around.
Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead...
We found an ID cartridge for our holographic shroud that will now automatically disguise when entering associated restricted areas.
World full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know someone who could read the book? Someone who could actually speak an incomprehensible dead language?
I've been thinking on that. There's a
I think this is the
former
first time I've seen this. Oh.
infamous philosopher
Oh, cool.
scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will crew manifests help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
But that sounds something interesting. But then how could a vicar like you be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Alright, that sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Anyway, let's go take care of the first question. For those curious, we're gonna find the hammer, since...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to...
Right.
Allowing spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Somebody's trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while.
Hi.
Here we go!
Thank you. I took care of most of them. I was not expecting them to pack up that much of a wallop, but hey. Works, it works. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad you're basically, again, refresher, I'm glad you're, that you're enjoying, that this is your first time. I hope that as we continue, this becomes something you enjoy the most. After all, a lot of people I know usually like to play games that I don't mind playing. That's a good progress and the body. Like 3-4 of them. Hope I didn't vape them and blast them somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. I plastered his body, but let's do it. All right. Here we are, main menu, log. Discovery. While rummaging through the back base, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate and seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. Bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. Prototype hammer. I didn't know what hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even with my eyes are closed. Entry number 2. I spent more time on the hammer. Its integral workings are state-of-the-art. Thermoelectrical and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon's a breakthrough of circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. Curious energy signature swirling around the weapon, though I have yet to identify its source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Entry number 3. I have the most sublime prismatic dream since I invented the hammer since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind for that. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiett's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer manually controls may never function again. Only it seems to me the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Entry number 4. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkering was all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness the power. Only by inflicting chaos upon those we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Alright, we got and there it is, the prismatic hammer.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Don't we all? And, let's see. The damage is raised by our science, and since, you know, the build we're using is a Spartan base, so it should help us out make more better weaponry. Perfect, if I do say so myself. Now, for Vicar Max, get you one of these. Party, let's see, you got the 131, 117, 320, 320, 1... Let's do some inventory cleanup first. Automag pistol. Assault shotgun is a 238. I'd rather make sure to clean up some stuff and get some leftover parts. Telescopic staff. That should help us out. Now we get to do the fun part. Getting out of here. Anyway, let's continue on and see, now that we got that little side quest out of the way. Alright, we got some supplies. Let's go take care of Junlei, or... And here we are! Welcome to Groundbreaker.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
And pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Yeah, they have bot ads.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Comms had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate docking. Something about the radiators being busted. I don't know. Not my problem, right?
Baser's Choice vendor?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom.
Or Moon Guy.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Baser's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Not bad. It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
They'll be fine.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I gotta ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright up there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can't you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
I could ask more questions. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
You miss eating solid foods?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
You have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
I'll see what you're selling.
Have a look.
God, that poor fella. Could you No. Ooh, discount. Yeah, so we got a discount. Wait, let's see what we can give. Let's sell those Sissy Pig hooks. Actor. See what you got. Yep, you got the Moon Man masks. We got one of those. Don't need those. We'll come back later for ammo. Good on it. Yeah, we're good on ammo for now.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
What the hell?
You can't keep me out of there.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yeah, I could hear you from here.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Hold up, maybe I could look onto this person if that's a problem.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Alright, then we'll take a look. Hello.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say. How have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
See you around then.
Take care.
Oh.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler said your shipment wouldn't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try and find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Noted about that. Anyway, you want to see how this thing works? There's a Mardet ID cartridge. Yank that little thing. And look, and this is what happens. Trespass will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shot is activated, giving you temporary access to the restrictive areas. Moving drains the shroud energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk your way out of it the more you're interrogated. So the trick is you want to do missions. So in these kind of things, it helps you out. So you don't want to be doing things too much.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
And everyone looks like them are Mardets. So, hello.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hello, you must be Jesse?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do to get yourself in trouble with the board exactly?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board has someone to follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So what does this have to do with the board?
Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
Ooh, shit.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yep. Anyway, we better get the hell out of here. Our shroud's at 50%, so... That worked out. Anyway.
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. CNP Borst Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
Recent users, logged out. Access user Callahan M. Welcome, Callahan M. Displaying recent messages. You made your spacer's choice when you signed an employment contract. Nothing wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me in my life? Because if I take it, I'll be your moon man, and that won't be anything left for me to care. Ooh, are you okay, honey? Hope you're doing well, Mom. Though it checks in. Engineer visit the shop. Gonna a Wrenchberg home. Ooh. Lily Hagen over at told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if that things don't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. Mom, it's really great that I get to stay in touch like this. A little reminder of our home is more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer Choice goods I sent. Ooh. The heat. I know it's bad, but the ones whose office is closest to our radiators. If you can imagine why I would take 3 showers each day, I hear you. We got an eye on the problem and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with your favorable circulation. Ooh. Oops. Seeking ethically festival spacers with Stellar Bay landing access clearance. Payment in exchange for returning legal salvage. Details given an acceptance contract. At the warrants for our convictions, no question, no ask. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Possible deniability is the sub-light way. See Lily Hagen for details. Warehouse next to the Spratwurst joint, 2nd floor. Going on the board is strictly prohibited. Ooh. The Halcyon Holding Corporation and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on the Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udon Bedford, certified liaison. And we get to find vendors. So we have the Sprat. This is Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let me see what you got for sale. Heard about your wares, actually.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape.
Alright, let's see what you got for sale. Let's see, he's got some decent armor, that's for sure. Marksman of Cranial Protector with handguns. Alright, they got some Nishik armor, including some medium. I think we're good for now, so we know what he's got. Acres Promenade. Oh. That's Auntie's Kitchen. Ah, Aunt Cleo.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you let's see what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
So he's got pasta packs, Tripicale pasta, pipe patch. That's tobacco or nicotine. Then you got ketchup, tomato flavored paste. Oh, ketchup! Oh, tomato flavored paste. The secret blend of 37 herbs. But wait, isn't it similar to another product called Cat's Sup? Anyway, bag of tobacco ears. Anyway, let's continue on. By the way, sorry about the ignoring you, your local madman. How are you doing this today?
This is how
XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Hey.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Gordon Darius, nice to meet. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess, but it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do what I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you want to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Well, go on, Parvati.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Go on. You can do it.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Yeah, on the subject of that, it seemed kind of warm here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't they been fixed yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
It's surely the board doesn't want the Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh, damn straight.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it. Back bay. Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get those I'll get the parts from you from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Got it. Well, with that, let's move on. Whoops.
This is Halcyon News.
Anyway, guess this is the way we gotta do, and for now, I'll be right back. I heard a phone, so be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Let's get ourselves back into the outer worlds and get ourselves ready. It was a phone call again, for those wondering. Wait. Huh. Miracle on the Frontier, the salvation of Emerald Vale. I'm already famous. Alright.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Yo. Alright.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. We'll just be going.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys! Intro!
Everyone alive? Whoa! Alright, that takes care of most of everything, and we got a new legendary weapon, the Montag. That takes care of mostly everything. Anyway, we might as well. It's the skill. We don't need that, so we'll increase stealth skill here, lockpick here. Nothing personal, just hey, you know, I'm not getting shot in the head. And since this mostly belongs to most of those, we don't need to worry about harm or reputation with them, so we can just yank the stuff they got. Now we just gotta do the fun part, looking the parts.
I guess I'm honored. Shh. We got another. I have your back.
Ooh, that vaporizes. And we got a level up perk, so there we go. At least that went smooth. Plasma cutter. We will. This. Junior mycologist log. When I was sitting on the groundbreaker, I thought this would be a gateway to the stars. I'm the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn thing by the handful. Some of the crew has been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sub-like contractor who got dissolved into chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McReady, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus lad. Update. McReady just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I ought to be more careful with what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Well, they consume some bad drugs. Well, now they're dead. They won't mind if I, borrow stuff. Oh, hey, Red, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Just, taking care of some stuff and dealing with some weird things. Assault rifle. Oh. Yep, we got a bonk. We got a big fat bonk stick. Oh, hi. Whoa. That was stupid. That was stupid.
Well done. We're still alive.
We didn't even alert the robot. Cool. Had no clue we didn't even alert that robot. We still need to find parts. Partsy.
So cozy.
Yeah. Guess the groundbreaker uses a similar... Ooh, plasma rifle. Alright, yeah, it's cozy. Weapon we got is a... Oop, that's useless.
What was that? What was that?
Night down, let's go!
I hope you're okay. Hey.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McReady's dead.
That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Yeah, and I gotta question your, taste in men. What's Petey? I'm being serious because, you know, not many people choose a, What do we got here? Ori, armor... Whoops, wrong button. And we're taking all this. Wait, bit cartridge, that should... Ooh, what do we got here? Bit cartridge, helmet, sure, grip. Hmm. All right. Let's crack the lock open.
Mess with us!
Turn him ash with the plasma. We all fall down. Ha! Ooh.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Yeah, don't blame you, Vicar. It takes some bypass shunts. Make sure that when we're done here, we don't miss anything, because probably not going to be coming. Oh, yeah. Here.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Range weapon, tech skill. Yeah, I don't think we need that. So, tech skill. Alright. Ooh. You have any quest items? Just sure. Yep, McGrady's lighter. Wait, let's get out of here. Oh, anthococillin. Huh. Antibiotics. Anyway, time to continue on.
This is Halcyon News.
Ooh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Ha! Anyway, hey.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yep, we got the parts for the radiator. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Defined, slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Well, I guess we have to go down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Anyway, we better get moving. Oh, workbench. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can upgrade equipment and weapons. So, first off, let's modify some armor. Modify this first. Install some mods. Modified toughness. Don't need a gadget. We're gonna add tech skill. And let's hold on. Oh. Could do dialogue and leadership. That could help us out with tech modifications. Yeah, let's do that. What about utility? Let's put some carry capacity. That could be helpful. I think we should be fine. We don't need tech skills. But tell you what, I think a stealth kit would be better. Then it can offset any of the stuff I might be missing. Anyway, we'll figure that out once we get later. But for now, next stop. Oh, it's quick. Uh-oh.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the Mantipillars, but
That's a Mantipillar. That is a Mantipillar, folks. Ugly sons of guns. But if you're wondering why we should stay away from the radiators, well, watch. Ah, fire! Ah! See, hot as hell. So, don't touch the, don't touch the radiators. Unless you want to smell like fried, ass hair. But other than that, But anyway, let's. Ooh. Anyway, let's move on.
good news, Song helped the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. I can always fix them later.
Alright, fair enough. So, wreck the box, she'll repair them.
Processing data.
Try me.
Whoa!
And if you don't know what that means, just Look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Alright, that shouldn't be that hard. Now, and the Vicar had to rush in, so here we go. Lithium fluid pressure 20%, solid date, da-da-da-da. Cycle droplet pumps. Cycling successful, let's see the log. Cobbled together. The staff's getting relentless, workarounds and half-cooked solutions are all gonna mend the Groundbreaker's bones. Because we can't revive one system without cannibalizing other. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what'll happen if I'm not around? Groundbreaker's a real test of seeing how our independence lasts me. I'll take the bet. Old plans, new problems. Who is terminal? Found some of Chief Goyling's old schematic. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing, because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut, but they were put together. Among her papers, I was upon the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks. Something must have been gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in the print, but every time I open a panel, we find some workaround in the guts of the old bird. It's like I can feel you reaching out for me in the past, Grandma. Oh, we now...
The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Oh, good. He got some good stuff and some good ammo. Armor parts and delicious stuff. So, hehehe. Good stuff. I love it. There we go, and I think that takes care of everything. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was stupid. That was really, really stupid. But look, safe to touch. We're no longer superheated. Archive logs and transmissions. Arrival confirmation. To HHB Earth Headquarters, transmit via probe archive sound. It's my honor to report that the Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefabbed housing, settlers, and suppliers on the intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stage 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take the ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty and as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'll be remiss if I close this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Third reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon Corporation corporate entities. Period. I negotiate that understanding and will clearly outline it in writing before I ever set foot in the ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We are a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Well, that's reassuring. Anyway, let's go report to our friend.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in Saltuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Good lord. Alright.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Alright, we'll be on our way. Thank you. We got a mission. Here we are.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would you run out of time? You heading somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Time to get the auxiliary station back online then.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check the relay. No need for an official sign-off on that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just had the messages in Earth set on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright, let's get ready. With that out of the way, we now got Edna.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us? On our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Farseed? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Poor ladies.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Good lord. Alright.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah, yeah, he's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Yeah, Sorry about that.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him then?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I would have known. I really would know.
It must have been lost with Alex then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
You don't want to know. You really don't want the details. Let's just say, what was left of him would had to be buried in a, jar.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can you get back on the topic about at hand, like my ship?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I'm a little curious. Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why would he think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Alex never mentioned about Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Yeah, I'm here about a Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I'll pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Alright, alright, about 2,800 bits. Will that cover it?
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No, we'll be leaving. Ooh. We got a new perk. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. Well, that takes care of one. Ooh, hack access, admin access. Ooh, from Jay Tennyson. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on the toilet clog? Too good at taught me anything is that a crew's morale is proportionate to the quality of the outcome. Quality of their outhouse. If you take away crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get this toilet fixed. Wildcraft Group, Groundbreaker Meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on the Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us up on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one fully responded to my last invite. I hope that means you schedule a full up with your family gatherings and opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Ooh, conveyor's rights. Iceman did it. Hi all. I just got off ice from a road trip in Duskava. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise that we Death Awed and Groundbreaker comms told us docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned to 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on the law fucking bolt bucket, and because we were kicking our heels all the time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and even I'm not working. I still got my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If we agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back from Gen San in 3 years. Iceman out. The message is no longer accessible at your clearance level. That poorly got scrubbed.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even.
I almost forgot we got a perk. Let's try and get some... Yeah, let's get one perk, one of these. A few bits more should be good.
Except being right. That's nice too.
Hello.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Well, welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Oh, meet me on the ship. It's docked in the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
That's right. We now got ourselves a dock.
When might we expect you out here again?
Hey.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see, there's a plasma carbide, flamethrower, shock cannon. Not bad. How about let's take a look at some stealth stuff we could sell. This for money. Alright, we'll continue. We'll go back afterwards for now. Let's go do some other side things.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really? This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Here we go.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm interested in the McReady bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Oh, lucky for me, I already killed McReady. Here's the lighter for proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What bounties do you have available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'm getting my bearings. I'd really like to go back there.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you anyway. Why the wait?
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Oh, okay. No worries.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
All right. All right.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Yeah, she just wanted to ask about your plan, not about your religious order.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
This all seems awfully convenient. You're hesitant there, Vicar. Why aren't you telling me? Because this feels awfully convenient.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
It still feels convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. We just gotta take care of Auntie. Good little...
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
You've been flying the other system.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and...
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
I'll be on my way. You Gladys?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Vinny sent me. He said you got a nav key to Stellar Bay?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me... why not these opportunities? I have the money, but hey.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms. Let's hear the details, Granny.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Alright. Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Let's say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Bound on corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ooh, level up. Alright, we got the Salvager's Helper. That's decent. And let's see, there's also the Hephaestus Mining Archives. Let's buy one of those. Battered Marta data contains... Yep, so we got that. Oh, we can also get this baby too. No worries. I can always make that money back, and best of all, I can give myself an upgrade. 9 fly. Then we got Pavardi. We're gonna give her, let's see. I'll have her as a mod hitter. Vicar Marks, we're gonna make you... Keep getting hit a lot, so let's get you some better weapons. So we'll make a few detours and we're gonna... Hold up. You're taking the pistol. Gonna remove this. Break it down. Break it down, y'all. Of course, for my equipment, we're going to do some self...
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just... Where'd it all go?
The sprats just keep...
Seems like a fine way to die, but... Alright, let's check it out.
Ooh. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked until someone found it by poking through the steer door of his quotas. They gave us the go-ahead to plant our flag once we cleared the new arrivals. I'm sending you to the scout. Look for a loose panel. If you gotta climb the top of the bunk and head back. Lilia said we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Yeah, we took the... Yeah, and we're the ones who basically took it, which is the hammer.
Impressive as always.
It is.
Here they come!
Whoa! Little bastard! Whoa!
That's the last of them!
Oh boy. It had to be sprats. We're gonna leave that door alone. Anyway, let's continue on. I think before we commit some larceny, we're gonna.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knees just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Yeah, Cap. Anyway. Careful, careful, old man. Ooh, an Inferno Scythe. We got a new weapon? See, we got a... There we go, Vicar. Now you got a scythe. This here. Weapon. Anyway, we got that chest, so let's move on. Careful.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Sure.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
You alright?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long have you been in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
I did you a favor. What you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Just make sure people know that I helped you out.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
That's bar door.
Here we go!
Ow. Oh, he took care of those manta pillars. Did I? Oh crap! I split that thing in two. Thanks to that well-timed explosion. What's this? Work order. Vera says the Lost Hopes plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the lock one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back to me and we'll discuss radiators for the 100th time. Ugh, poor fella. Ah, barred door. That should take care of that.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Oh, that's the bar key code. We're not being there. Anyway. Well, while we're here, I'm gonna go do... Yoink! They won't. I'll pay back for that. No offense, I'm just borrowing this gun without permission. Besides, I never got a chance to basically do that kind of thing on a stream before. Anyway, we better do,
The news packet had the toss ball scores from Dakotas. What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone would hate us all.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
Ooh.
A tossball first.
What?
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Alright, so... in this part of the weird universe, everybody's encouraged to cheat. Oh, hello, little guy. Oh.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy.
I started having 2 corporate failures before I got stranded here. Everyone here on my sob story, but no one's listening to them, and I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault if they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. And for anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and no one agrees to take me as a crew. I suppose that's how I die.
Right all the time?
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Well, let's continue on. And I really never got to explore much of the Groundbreaker, but now that I do... Ooh. Ooh, restricted area. We entered a restricted area. Ooh. They won't know he took anything. So now we knew that there's a back door here, huh? Neat. Very neat. Again, as I said, we're not stealing, we're just borrowing without their permission. Besides, not my fault they put their entire system in that area. Okay, there's the bathrooms and... rats.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular advertisement for the...
I'm not gonna break into there.
Some townships have asked Halcyon News...
Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go do some let's do some side missions, get some stuff done.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
I didn't even know you tripped over something, Vicar.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you
probably should have insured it then.
It is. I'm just trying to make small talk.
Enough. I'm working here. Shoo.
Well, you know, that's how it is, and... Oh! What do you know? He tagged along.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Were you were pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
All right, Felix. If this is basically how things work here in Halcyon, consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
All right. Are you good enough? What's the value of pie first?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Huh. All right. What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
All right, are you good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
All right, perfect. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you on the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Well, we got some new people. Anyway, we're ungrounded. We got everything taken care of. Let's get ourselves some jobs. For all, we gotta pay the bills and get ourselves a nav ticket. We've acquired PD. Ooh. Alright, so let's see. Let's transfer some stuff we don't need, particularly weapons. So we're going to transfer this and this. Armor, we should be fine. Stealth. Alright. Anyway, let's see. We got Ellie. We have her. We're gonna do... Ellie, I gotta get this game at some point. Oh, you should be able to! Just remember, there's this and there's something called the Spacer's Choice Edition. Which, more or less, is just nothing much except higher graphics and a level cap. But beyond it, it's nothing. But we'll need her. She'll be our decent medic for the fight. For Felix, we're gonna do persuasion, and we're gonna make sure to give you health. Oh, and equipment. Yeah, equipment. Forgot about you. I'm gonna give you a... What will I give you? We'll give you a block helmet. That should do well. Ellie's weapon is that. You're using tech skills. Hey, you're good on weapons.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Yeah, we're fine.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Shoot? Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Alright. Comes from the heart, you say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Ooh, sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Oh.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close. Not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure. That's what you want. Next time we hit Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Anyway, let's get ourselves ready, so I gotta go dump some inventory. Oh, there's stuff we add on to it. Neat. The first friend, Abigail. The first dad wrench ever gave me. She's been a friend to me ever since. Pavardi. Stern old man with warm eyes. Oh, so that's the old man Pavardi. Ah, big margins. Ooh. Ah, so this must be his quarters. Index of banned literature, various qualifying considerations, principal rules and restrictive management, morals and maximum banning unethical literature, proof of the grand architect and predestination, consequences, push a list of banned titles. Ha! Wow. Tossball trading cards. Ooh.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Ooh, Trauma Kid.
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
Ouch.
Hey there.
Yo. I'm just gonna store some stuff we're probably not gonna be. The booze. Here we are. Purple berry. Oxycompromatic. I think we're okay. Alright. I think we're ready. Sorry about that. First, let's take care of one of the... Oh. Better talk to Ada about that SAM unit we found.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I'm picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Oh boy.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'm in the mood for entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Talk to you later, Ada.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Yeah, thank you for that. Wait, let's go take a look at that log and see what the heck the prior captain was doing. Here we go. Search Hephaestus mining arcade cardboard weapon. On Scylla. Ooh. Result 1. That captain sold Harris something called a rearranger. Ooh. Message from Torjarius E. Blaine. Let you know I'm giving out the rest. That you know what, you know who. Sorry for secrecy. Appreciate you giving me time and delay. You risked your neck heading on to that community center. I'm grateful, but I'm also appreciate you never told another soul about our business. Like my job. I like to keep it. We got Tennyson. Vardy, I don't ever do so. Here's an engine. It hums real nice. Ooh. And Tennyson. Ah. Here we are. Search term SAM. First SAM result. Don't forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. Not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I could envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard parts, Sud Seeper, was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part, Acid Seeper, has been delayed. Progress setback estimate for now got months. Not that many pressing matters to do, but I do. I give up hope on delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not going to turn up soon. But good news, I heard of a gal who knows the broker who's overcharged me some information regarding the location map at Seeper. I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. Pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wanted me to chaperone some person of interest. Details will come later. Ah, so he was supposed to pick that up to get Sam modified before we crushed him into red paste. Anyway, let's do some missions. First, let's head over to Scylla. Better yet, let's head over to Relay GB30B. Oh, that's the relay station.
I'll lock up behind you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, doll. Alright, we're gonna need both Pavardi and Vicar. I need to make sure we don't know what we're dealing with, so we're going in. I might need a hacker for this job, but but anyway, Glary, I'm glad you want to get this game. It looks pretty fun, and there's a lot of things you can do with it. Ooh, here we are. Reactivate the relay transmitter. Okay, shouldn't be too hard.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? 'Cause I got the queerest feeling.
Yeah. You and me both. Something does not add up. Hello? Hello? Is anyone here? I'm taking your stuff. Usually people would complain. Great journal, beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium was decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them. I gave them to my special ones. I gathered up the crimson in my arms and I felt so alive. So happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of emotion. I knew she feels, but I dare not show at work. I wrap her neck in crimson and try tying in a scarf in my cold day, so beautiful that the crimson on her neck opened. When I woke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and at this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I look at Delilah, I get a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Uh-oh. Alright, that's barred. Oh. Oh boy. Robots. Alright, leadership skills, so we gotta take care of this. Oh, well, I'll be... There was a shortcut here all along. Over here. Bypass shunt. What the heck? Bray's journal escape. I start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me that these people want, no, need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes of all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school, who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him that it was an old book I found and described my dreams and whispered his happenings in a character in the book. I asked him how to help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, and he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell, tell, tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place where I can be alone. A place with no whispers. This is not good. And I'm being serious. This is definitely not good. I'm telling you, whoever got hurt, it's not a good sign.
Die first.
Well done. We are victorious.
Nice job. Ansel, tuna, and brine. Yeah. Food's food. Find something we could open the... Oh, you're a Janny. Hey, hey, yo. Whoa! Plasma weakness. Getting burned by too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage.
Smells like old blood.
Oh my. Journal, forgive me. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return her and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Oh my. Poor bastard. Excuse my language too, but activate relay transmitter. Routine power, pathway stable, transmission relay activate. Alright. We got the transmitter data. But before we go, there's still some stuff I want to take a look through. No offense, but I didn't want to take a chance with that robot. Ooh. Some new tech and toys and such. Good. Oh, please don't tell me this was supposed to be yep, I was right. Okay, so... Well, since nobody's here, and regretfully I think everybody dead, he might as well take some supplies and... It's... Knock yourself out, bar, huh? Anyway. You won't be able to hit most of those areas unless we find some patient. I want to see if we can do a modification. If we can do an upgrade. Modifications. Okay, we got it. So we're not interested in that. We're going to modify armor. Let's... Oop. Got... Yeah, let's install a stealth kit on this thing. Let's go back out. Maybe, hopefully that could work. Yeah, let's continue. Let's see if we got any stats. Let's see. Okay, we got Ellie, Q, I, Mechanical, Felix. Oh, I know what we can do. We're taking Felix. Maybe he'll help us out a bit. Here we are.
Wow, you got that?
Right. Well, we got some new stuff, so, you know, heck. Might as well go explore and find some more missing supplies.
That is, Captain.
Yep, we got some new stuff. New things. Ooh. Oh, I see. It would cut us off and we just get to jump down here. But, you know, extra experience, extra stuff. Let's get continuing. That out of the way, we could continue on. So, first things first. Armor back operational. So, alright. Next stop, Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright. We're just gonna need that, so we're not gonna deal with robots, so let's get moving. Onto the surface. Scylla. This is gonna be fun because this is where we deal with bandits, robots, and of course, space monkeys. That's right, those primals from Emerald Bay is gonna be right there.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I thought I'd see the light. I'd look up at night, but...
Have you ever seen this asteroid in the page for thrilling space adventures?
Yep, that's a benefit to a T. Oh boy. Anyway, we better take a look around and go find where the heck those guys are. And to find some rare stuff, too. Circus time freighter discovered. Eh? Oh boy. See, according to the map, oh, the freighter's up there. Alright, we found a new vending machine. Guys, now what's the worst we could run into? I mean, it's just a typical freight.
Huh? Let's go say hello.
Outlaws.
Why is it we find fights every place we go?
I don't know, we're kind of magnets for this kind of stuff, Bavardi. Faded broadsheet. A corner of the faded broadsheet is reserved for Circus Time sponsored advertisement. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into Circus Town. Our patented primal performers will dance, sing, eat, and dance. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into pricing for our premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the skies. Primals are coming. Note, under no circumstances should primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unintended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh languages of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Not submerge body parts into primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with primal musk. Ever.
Take down a freighter.
Whoa! Jeez. Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're alive. You got cooked, but we're alive. Hopefully that took care of all those outlaws. Oh boy. Well, now we know what happened. Either they got raided by outlaws, or in my honest opinion, Primals decided to do an uprising, I mean. Yep, that's the generator buzzers. Those keep us from suffocating in space. If you catch my drift. It always never hurts to explore, take a peek, see what we got, get food. Whoa! Hello! You. Whoa!
Here they come!
Oh. Whoa! Bad giant rat! Jesus. Guy's huge! What have they been feeding you? Not being serious, what the heck did they feed that thing? I mean, rabbit sprats are annoying, but, you know, dang, that thing was just huge! Alright, anyway, continue on. Maybe we can find some more loot. Looks like we found a cache load. Huh. Neat. That and a tactical shotgun. Let's see what we got here. Toughness, cushion soles, cutter, the vermin, heavy ammo, and a ring. Uh-oh, we're encumbered. That ain't good. Felix, what weapon are you wielding? Oop. Marty, what weapon are you using? 20, 133. Here, you get this. Automag pistol, we don't need that. Alright. There, that should help us out. And we got more part upgrades if we need to repair things, so we took care of that end. Alright, let's continue on. Ooh. Looks like we need some stuff, so got the knock yourself out bar. Yeah, we're gonna inhale some skin salve in our bodies. What's the worst consequence we're gonna get? There's a vendor. Oh, hello, little sprats. Harmless boogers. Uh-oh. Robots.
Unexpected.
Get ready. Find another weapon. Everyone all right?
Yeah, we did well. Oh, shit. Giant monkey! That is a big monkey. Whoa! No, no! Frickin' tethered animal, bloody tethered critters. Good lord. Everyone's alive, at least, so that's progress. But yeah, that was, we nearly got Donkey Konged. Wait, let's... Yep. And of course we get the, let's see, our Harvester perk. This is a useful one. That way I don't get to huff paint every single time. Anyway, we got some new stuff, so let's see. Stealth skill. Nah. Oh, we need to repair that. Yours is a... That should work. Ooh, better yet. Anyway, let's continue on. Hopefully we don't run any more of those evil monkeys. Okay, there's... Ah. Here we are.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted to.
Something going on over there?
Uh-oh. Inventory. Inventory. No, we will not do that again, Felix. You alive?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Iron, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
He did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. None taken. I'll let Wanda know your shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Oh, and by the way, I take it that stench of what happened was probably was either you marking territory or was that you messing yourself out of fear because, you know, can't lie to your robo-doctor over there. Yeah, I mean, that's a terrifying experience. Could you just imagine sitting minding your own business and you get those outlaws right at your neck? Ugh.
Work it, boss! Got it, boss! Everyone all right?
Yeah, we live. At least we know At least we know that most of these creatures now are all the monkeys here were brought over here. And you know, Basic, you know how it is. We all have to make sure that we keep ourselves fine. And speaking of that, if you like what you see here and don't mind keeping me fine keep on streaming, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe, just like your local madman did with the follow. I also have a Ko-Fi if you're willing to donate. Not picky on pricing, but a buck, $100, 1,000, not really any amount I'm not picky on, but I also have an archive of YouTube streams, which I'm working on to get some new stuff at the moment, so keep an eye on it. I also have a Blue Sky if you want to keep an eye on any of those archive updates, among other things. So, if you like what you see here, just don't mind helping this bird out. UDL terraformer discovered. Okay, that's good. More monkeys. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, hello! Well, that took care of the monkeys. Oh boy, I just wrecked the primal. That primal got wrecked. It never hurts to explore every nook and cranny, because you don't know what you're going to find, especially treasure. Yep, and for those wondering, that device keeps...
That explains how we ate dead. Without the pylons on the O2, this thing's cracking from the ice will just drift off.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Don't! We need that to live, Felix. I ain't thrilled in having to worry about dying. Alright, so we just go this way. Good lord.
Looks like we're doing this. You're getting through.
That worked. Stealth skill 5. We don't need that. Don't need that. Dialogue, block, leadership, sneak. That takes care of a lot of those machines and... Ooh, Captain's log. Independent freighter Cat's Meow. Scanners caught movement of the freight on the fringes of Scylla. Haven't seen anything since, but I'm impressed that we're being followed. I ordered engineering to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. Should be indistinguishable from space debris. Should. Famous last words. Why do I got a feeling that someone is targeting us and knows what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. Okay, let's go. Anyway, let's continue. That takes care of the monkeys. Oh boy.
sort of habitation.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
Yeah, that would be I'm not denying that would be terrifying. Quiet. Death silence is just... That's one of like my phobias. Well, everyone's alive at least. That's progress. Really? Hmm. $38. Yeah, that should be helpful. Oh, mag to power, that'll work. Ooh. Better repair that weapon. Really? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I think I forgot about that.
It's all in the wrist.
What we got here? Focus all capsule. Much needed bit cartridges. Energy cells, more bit cartridges. Impact hammer, bypass shunt. Ah. The heck is that weapon? Wait. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Here, kitty, here. Oh. Might as well go up in that door and see what we got here. Alright. At least we're getting some ammo replaced. Some much needed ammo replaced. So let's continue on, see what we can find. Maybe get some more doors unlocked. Let's see, heavy amp. Ooh, mandible rearranger. Alright, message. Preliminary survey result. Property of Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Personal message may be sent to supervise approval. Cost of personal message will be deducted from employee salary. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time on Terra 1. Barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. The limit use of how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and a little venture of ours is going to make a lost rush. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't going to get you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thanks for rushing us for the replacement parts, Linda. My team did get the former repaired and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grass are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That the initial vein rain dragged quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promised results from other locations. Density of scandium lower the first site, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We have a board member out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the result from how humpy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think they'd be over it by now. Days 268. Congratulations on promotion, youngest, full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needleham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All of our sites within the former's dome has run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new site. My team heard of your heard that you've arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some of the entertainment out here. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had almost a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but the drivel about the primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Operations at your site are to be terminated effective immediately. I got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Needleham. Oh, good lord. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board team reminded me of your date. We should celebrate your 42nd birthday today. I'll try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo concoction. You'll turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as Earth wine. I don't know what you are, where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation. Since the Hope started its journey, I don't know what happened. Why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time out one of the biggest interstellar convoys blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damn shit should be taking a walk in the aether. I'm sorry I shouldn't have convinced you to sign that indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Ask about Sublight. Ask Linda about info on the Sublight company. The freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or color. Captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Hold up. Hold up a moment. Hello? Yeah? sorry about that, folks. One of my neighbors called at the moment, so, let's get ourselves back into the game. Sorry about that, folks. Just a little bit, you know, he was doing a wellness check on me, thought something happened. Anyway, had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. Captain sold Harris something called a rearranger that left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Well, looks like we ran out of something, so let's put something new in our dish. Oh, that takes care of everything. But yeah, I kind of freaked him out because they left my bins outside. Make sure you always, when on your trash days, don't do that. People kind of, you know, get a little scared. I don't want to be the guy who freaks somebody out. Eh? It's sealed. Alright, that's weird. I want in that thing. Gotta find a way to get up there. If we can. I want to get up there so I can... Get up there. Oh, we can. Alright. Alright, so how do we get this seal open? It goes here. Maybe we could take a look up here. It's sealed. They need that something needs power. Just want access to the dang thing. Alright, so still. We'll find out something. Maybe we might nail something if I can go back somewhere. Shame, because because this is what I love about exploring these. Find good stuff, and you can find rare things, and also, among other things, funny stuff. There we go, that should work. Breather, breather, breather. Let me up. Oh, come. Oh, please don't kill me. I got. Good, good, good. I thought I got hot in a door. Hot in a door. Well, anyway, let's continue on. I think we'll figure out something. I thought there would be more, but, you know, hey. Can't win them all. Ooh. Flies up here. Maybe we can find something. That's good. Permanently maimed. Your arm's taking way too much damage. And you're no longer good with weapons as you used to. Those are perk damage. The more damage you take from it, in exchange you get a new perk point. So you could take certain damage if you want, but it's usually optional against it. Oh, right. There was a cave I saw here before. From it be here? Oh, hello, little guy.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited, current, active commands, excavation. That is all?
This place is abandoned. I think you could stop.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
This unit sounds like my old foreman.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Aww. You made a new friend. Well, we done. Right, let's take this thing out. And I think we're done, so... let's fast travel back. We got a mission we gotta take care of, and I believe we need to get ourselves ready. Oh boy, lost track of time. But, I'm glad everything's working well. Anyway, let's take a look and see what we... Hunter kit. Ooh. Anyway, let's go put some stuff we could put away, so... there we go. That should free up some space. Take ourselves a little nap. Yeah, that should be ready. Now we can move on to the next area. Next stop, Terra 2. We're heading to Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk?
Yeah?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Know anything about who sent the call? What do you what are you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
Good thinking.
They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Alright, fair enough. I think we'll be taking Pavardi for engineer, but we're taking you, Ellie. Anyway, welcome to Roseway. Back on Terra 2 on the other side. Home to Auntie Cleo's Pharmaceuticals. Or as we like to say...
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
And we got a... Yep, Auntie Cleo's antibiotics. Better than nature. Hmm. Let's see. You already got Andrino. Anyway, I think we should be fine for Let's see. I'm just looking at some stuff they got. They don't got much good armor, so we should be fine. Anyway, let's continue looking around and get to Rosewater. Ugh.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Yeah. You got a point right there. Something made a snack. And I've got a feeling we're gonna have a run-in to whatever took a chomp out of that fella. To be honest, as I said, most of the time I only made it up to this part before getting bored and moving on.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine. No less than 10,000 bits.
Hey, that's impressive.
Yeah, let's take a look in here, see what the heck was going on. Fragmented mining helmet. Full corrosive helmet. Ooh.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Oh boy. That's a that is what that looks like something big. You alive or dead? Whoa!
Time for a drink?
No, I think it's time for maybe a change of pants. Here we are. Old journal. Dad, I'm writing on this in the odds that you'll find your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that where it is, they got a lab nice as Roseways. We're doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know what they're moving us, and I don't know when you see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. For as corporate concern, the town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Officer Spine, huh? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. I like this armor. In fact, I'm gonna mod this thing.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not a commercial guy, bub, so, Uh-oh.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh boy. Messages. Administration. Dear Sir, Madam, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and outposts have been terminated. Auntie Cleo vows your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Auntie Cleo work facilities with the following restrictions. Relocation fee will be deducted from pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval loan requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form in the place of our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit fee, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval loans require an audit from your work history and permanent record. Thank you for your cooperation with Auntie Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Auntie Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violation is this directive may be punishable by fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. Personal file. Error. All personal files have been purged from terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored in Roseway Laboratory and Outpost terminals are the property of Auntie Cleo. Any attempts to restore lost data constitutes theft. Auntie Cleo appreciates your cooperation. Ah, Lord Almighty. I don't know if any of you people ever had to deal with that kind of strict.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Ooh. Ooh, damn. You weren't kidding. Like a fight broke out. Raptidon meats. Oh boy. Malice Dallas gel. Anyway, here we are, Auntie Cleo's town of Rosewood. Hello.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened? I guess that answers where all your tarmac security is, Ellie.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am.
What the heck happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
You said raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah, $1 billion question. Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Okay, well then, can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'll just be going looking around.
Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Yep, these guys are put the loyalty in brand loyalty.
Something on your mind?
Well, if we're gonna work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
What's your experience with the other captains, anyway?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate, then.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Yeah, I'd say your casual outlook on legality would be basically the obvious.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Well, that sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Yep, she's pretty open.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Yeah, these people aren't happy.
The other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
You seem to be eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Let's see what you got.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Oh, why, thanks. That works. So, let's sell some junk I need to get rid of. First, those sprat hides will be good. Bracelet, a cigarette lighter. Ooh, Raptidon hides, perfect. See what you got. I think we'll be doing well.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening.
Yo. Hey.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No? Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I think they'd want to be notified first if anything happens here.
We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen.
That seems a bit harsh.
May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. More than worth it, in my estimation.
Yet you called for help. Sure, you don't want to cast some light on that?
Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust. The fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right.
What do I need to do?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Malcontents. Remove the cretins. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem? Check. But it feels a little overdramatic, don't you say?
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Released from your indentured servitude. Isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters.
Deserters?
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Yep, it's definitely better to be in an abandoned backwater corporate township.
This is temporary, and simply a means to an end.
Say no more, I'll remove the cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Yeah, it sounds like you left him to die with the whole incident going. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care is how it affects you?
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake it for? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Just wanted to hear you admit you're a heartless bastard. Thanks.
Believe what you will. But I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Of course I will. I'd be an asshole if I didn't.
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
Yeah, hopefully not.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Huh. You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Not until you explain details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Is it an aphrodisiac? Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab. Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright, I'll head over there and keep an eye out. So is this stuff valuable?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Alright, I'll heads up and I'll keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
I think we'll be fine. Well, that takes a look. That's pretty weird.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Oh, you know me, Ellie. I'm not usually into running dope, but, you know, Rap Musk is still good. Alright. We don't need any of the ammo. Technically, I would take it, but we're not in the mood. Ah, another Phineas. Guy's got himself a rep bigger than my long intestine.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford,
has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Yep, I don't know what the heck going on. All personnel, please report assigned workstation. Report suspicious activity. Ah, looks like we're in a system lockdown. Ooh, personal files. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all. But if he bristles at my direction, this is quite likely a natural reaction to me by pushing him so relentlessly. If he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he comes to see the truth. But should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on him and report to see if they too warrant revision. I can't abide any more demands against him. Harold heard Jameson talk about Vaughn today. He's rallying against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I expect vitriol from the lazy sod Vaughn. But Jameson? How can he not see that I have his best interest at heart? I suppose I couldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always headed against me. The other latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me. I'm certain so long as they don't see through my attempt to cover the rest of these fools. Can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripping by. It makes no sense. I have yet to get Tarmul to commit to a specific date, as he assures to me that Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why is this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I'll be accepting, and I dare say possible revere when I finally arrive. Well, guy's a piece of work, ain't he? Yeah, we took care of that. We don't need a mess. Oh, workbench. Neat. What do we got here? Alright, let's modify some armor. First, we gotta take a look. Carry capacity should be better, so we'll install that. Yeah, let's put some armoring on this baby. There we are. So first, let's put on our new armor. Pavati, you get something special. You get some new armor. Retrofitted and slapped on. There, that should make you look a little better. Anyway, let's get ourselves moving. We got ourselves.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are...
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Yep, that's definite. Anyway, we better take care of one last mission before we move.
pause, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about? No, wait. I'm not here to kill you. I was
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's gotta put it in the power of 12. And of course, that's the...
And what in the world are you doing there, Orson?
I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire through your capacitor there, you could bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Where's the store? Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Where's the storage facility?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright, we got 2 new missions.
The vent shaft? Or how?
Time to go hunt. Ooh. Yeah, those rappies have been basically having field munch day. Uh-oh. Those are canids. We got some stuff here to deal with. Oh boy, we shredded that canid. Damn. Not expecting to rip that apart.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is.
System
He's okay.
Whoa! Oh, you snuck up from behind him. Clever girl. Advanced armor to be snag. Alright, that's heavy armor, but,
They can't keep us out.
Alright, let's put our heavy armor back on. Let's see, we got tech skill 5. Take that. That should help you out a bit. Okay, armor. Yep, we can get rid of this. Anyway, let's go break into that facility and steal Corporal's secret, shall we? Let's see, experimental notes. Ooh. Raptidon fluid ingestion test objective. Objective, determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive actives that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Proposed procedure. Slowly introduce an increased amount of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. The results? 1 millimeter. Minor stomach pains and nausea. Safe. Minor stomach pains. Extreme nausea. Safe. Major stomach pains, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potential unsafe in the workplace. Temporary 4 millimeters, and that was with 3 millimeters. 4 millimeters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 millimeters, unable to record symptoms as patients died within the hour. Damn, that was just brutal. They just basically pumped them full of stomach acid.
Reacquired.
Okay? Well, good to hear that you're still alive. Oh, we can pick up supplies, see what they got here, and, ooh. 15, these weapons. Wait. Yeah, I'd rather keep my things just in case.
Nice.
Ooh. That worked. Tactical shotgun. Alright. Let's hack into this terminal and see what we can get access to. Lift, lockdown, hallway door. Messages. Ooh. From Porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write that down this time. Use your brain. How about this in order? The month of your birthday. 1. How many security rotations do we have per hour? 2. The number of the accidents that we've had this month involving that damn culture processor. 3. Maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. 4. Sounds fine, thanks. So we got the password facility. So according to this, the password is 1234. That's the stupidest password I ever heard! It's like it's the type of password an idiot would have on their luggage! And I'm sure someone knows that reference. If they do, I'd be happy about it. Bits, medicine, bits.
Beginning 6.
That takes care of one, that's good. Oh, we're back up here again. At least we got Raptidon meat. Oh, door was right through here. Neat. Alright. This. Some Piper patches. Alright, let's see what we can do. That out of the way. This. This one, defense skill, eh. Anyway, I better save a game just in case. Yeah, let's see here. Zoom. I'm gonna try and see if I can extract. Else? Oh. Ah, toughen armor parts 3, toughen +1. That should work out, but let's continue on looking. Ah, security message. Unsightly bloodstains. Here we are. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hand stuck in the damn machine is getting written up. Hey, Marsha, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab. Order. We lost another finger in that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting a new safety bracket to be installed, as the current one register will with Raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. It's official! This place is a walking OSHA violation. But I guess they evolved beyond OSHA. From Crane. According to my record, January 3rd on your birthday, as protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shift. I sincerely hope that on this day, to take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. Excuse the language, just. These guys brutally just attack.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Yeah, we're just taking what we got. Well, that's damaged. Like that. All right. 2.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Hello?
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Yo.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Alright. I'm very sneaky. Our raps aren't very observant. Take your pick.
No, I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
To be truthful, the Raptidons did most of the work to the door. Not sure but anyway, Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Well, we can hand it over. Let's see that theory of yours.
What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
Right. Stay safe. Sorry to be harsh, but, you know, hey. But we level up, so let's get our heavy weapons up. Well, that takes care of that. That's the first area done. Get out of here and move on to the next spot. Anyway, let's move on to the next spot. We're in the map here. Go north up on. Whoa! Ow! Oh shit. Well, that takes care of that robot. Oh, looks like we found what happened to those Corpo guys. They tried to stand their ground and got wrecked. Ew. Alright, we got self-patching. Ooh. Anyway, let's continue the journal. Anyway, let's climb up the road here and see where it'll take us. Boy, it's a little on the quiet side, but I ain't complaining. It's pretty good. At least my network seems to be a little stable. So it shouldn't be that much of a problem, hopefully. That's new. Alright, so looks like halfway down it seems. Focus and capsule. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bad fall. I don't want to hurt myself.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Bye, bruh. Bye, bruh. All right, we can. Better change my inventory back to my default armor. This is where I wish I could have loadouts.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame. Look out!
What's this? May it concern you, I've been an Auntie Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway Deforestation Team, I felt privileged and honored. I believe Auntie Cleo was going to tame the wild landscapes and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become the objective envy among corporate operations. I wanted to wave over quarterly reports from front of every Spacer's Choice worker. And known and laughed in the face. I worked down to dusk. Now you have me working on a building wall around. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've been given up on expansion. Half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you found my letter of resignation. I'd rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law. That works under these conditions. Wow. I heard people saying take this job and shove it, but I was not expecting that to be the reality. Ooh. I'm keeping that helmet. Silver tongue. Some part I don't get experience detonating mines. Get me out of the pit. Yeah, looks like I've survived. Yeah. Whoa! Alright, that was stupid. Nearly walked into a landmine right smack in the middle.
They got stuff on me.
That takes care of those enemies. And that's how you take care, and that's how you deal with marauders. No questions asked, just... Oh, no wonder I was taking damage. I was wearing the dang hacker armor. Sorry, gotta go to bed. Alright, no worries, Larry. I'll see you another time when it happens. For now, I believe we'll... Oh, did I blow open that? Oh, yeah, I did kill that guy. Yeesh. I wrecked him. Damn near killed. That... No, I didn't wreck him. I killed him. Alright, let's see what we got from the armor side. More stealth junk, so we gotta break that down. Already got one of ours. Nope. Ooh, yeah. It's these, a bunch of these. Nope. Yum, yum, yum. Doop-a-doop. And our arm. Stop. There's no Spectrum. Spectrum vodka. Glass for every class. I'm not much of a vodka man, to be honest, in the real world. Stuff's too pungent. Message. Let's see. Percent our new conversation the previous week. Why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I've dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork as requested. As a reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager of all three facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in at Roseway. According to human research standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of no less than 4 square meters. I spent all day yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of the meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it. I'm gonna start breaking into your room and showering there, then you can experience the joy of cleaning the gristles out of your drain. Remember, I have an entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I had to urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe I could help out again. Or not. We could hike to the terraform. It's been a while since last time, with my hair just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feel like I do anymore is mop up Viscera and sit there twiddling my thumbs. I don't, you know, you tell me. Anton, I haven't heard back from you to rethink the paperwork. There's a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthward. While my eye on you, I've heard from Porter. Doesn't seem like anyone's responsible to my message today. M. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down, stay safe, Maninchka. I'll come for you. Inventory log. Let's see. Project Wither Balloon Mount Iteration 37. The usage issue. Side effect 15H60 bracket. Mechanical sentry parts miscellaneous. Recovered from Doc Orson. Dumped on the back part of a locker. And of course, cigarette ignition device. Palm sized. Alright. Anyway, let's continue on. Sorry, friendly fire. Now they know we're here. Ew, Raptidon crap. That's the transition to the other side. We don't need that.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. And you'd be surprised how much one person can make a mess. I ain't kidding. Hey, what do we got here? That's Termination 5. Hello? Armory log. Force, phagenic pistol, ammunition, and miscellanea. Oh, looks like we're going down.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been looking.
Surprise. Permanent flaw. I haven't been hitting the head one too many times. You can get the perks again when you reject them. These are flaws, and some of them can be useful depending on what you're looking for. Yep, detail drawing advanced pistol. Alright, let's lock up, pick up some junk, and think after this this could be a good pop-off point. I want to take a look before we depart, see if we find any new supplies, then we'll save and we'll move on.
Process.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Whoa!
That's just pissing it off.
Thank goodness for that harvester perk.
Unexpected. Halt.
Yeah, that's why you fry it. If you can't get past it, you fry the armor. Take a genius to do that, but it works. Anything else up here?
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Yeah, I know. Makes you feel grateful for those who have a job. Oh, let's get ourselves out of here and bail. Wait. That works out well, and alright. I think we'll save our game here. Here we are. And and what I'll do is let's get ourselves back into the transition screen and get ourselves ready. Well, that's a very eventful little thing going on, I have to say. Dang impressive. We'll be continuing more of our stream tomorrow on next week on Monday. But next week we'll be doing a Magi Nation stream and continuing moving from the world of Halcyon to the land of the Moonlands. So until then, I gotta thank the following people for tagging along. I know I got Lizard Guy, we also have our good friend Red Army, and of course our local madman who voted. So he was a good person. What else? Let's continue on with what else we got. Alright, let's go to the mod view. That takes a while, but we gotta thank the following people also. The silent observers of our and watchers of our stream. Double O Ayla, Double O Ava, O Darla, O Sophia, A Lonely Girl, H5s, 8 Row, AOK, ASMR Mew, Creative Spot, Donk7, Grapes Nat, Foxty, Mark Sink, Pisha, Regress, Tarsai, Vice Marie, and Yo Sharpa. Thank you all for tagging along. I believe now we're gonna take a look and see what we can do. So, who can we do? I wonder what retro stuff our good little monkey friend in Kyrie's doing. Yeah, we'll have a little fun with some in Kyrie, see what she's doing. Until then, you guys have a good night, pleasant tomorrow. See you tomorrow for our Magi Nation stream. And I want you all to basically keep on enjoying that beautiful astral sea, you space cowboy. Till then, I want you all to basically say hi to Kyrie. With that, peace out, everybody. Peace out.